welcome back to part 4, but this should be our final part of Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Not Superheroes 2, I meant Avengers, but silly me. For Lego Marvel Avengers, we are going to be finishing up Manhattan, but we won't start with Manhattan right away. We'll be fun back up here. We'll be starting with, of course, finishing up the story of Age of Ultron. Anyone notice that I'm actually doing this during the day?
As you'd expect from someone as understated as Tony Stark, the Avengers' quick death is slightly more enhanced.
Okay. I'll be right back while I watch this cutscene. I forgot to add something. So I'll be right back. I forgot to ask. I forgot to turn it off. I just love how he just talks about it. Obviously, while this is loading and showing up while we're climbing. Alright, to begin off, I did just use an axe, so there's actually 2 mini-kits in a carrier here. So that's the first mini-kit. So what we need to do... Okay, that was away. So what we need to do is continue the story. What's going to happen is that there's going to be a particular target we have to destroy. We do not want to hit that particular target. Instead, we're going to go for a scan one. Okay? So now we have to go back. Find this. So what should be is that we have to hit this to get across. The last minikit should be on our way. So instead of destroying the thing on top, obviously we want to do the scan. I need to double check something. Make sure I didn't miss that. But after you do the scan, what should be, once you hit it, a make-it should come out. So, I believe you just actually had to destroy. Hold on. Is there anything I had to do down here? Like, down there, hold on. Okay. How am I down there? Yeah, it's... You can do it for a minute. Just give me a second. I had the minikit right there. Yeah. So we began right there, and then you gotta go up into the wall to get that minikit. think the character is... Yeah, I forgot. I had to destroy that. There's the character. By the way, on the DLC, we did get one of the characters. I mean, not DLC. Of course, G-Cows, we did get one of the characters. And that one is actually just destroying pulling the glass window and that during the last scene, so... our next character is going to be during the next scene after. So we are done here. So the good news is we will not need to come back here at all. On free play. Next scene, there should at least be one wicket that's not there. Obviously, it's reframing the fact. It's like I had to take care of my daily stuff in this one. It was gonna be like, oh hey, it was gonna be much earlier in the day, but daily stuff. But you know what I'm talking about. The only reason I'm covering it right now, this stuff, doing it right now, is because I realized that I had other stuff to do later on in the day. That I want to be able to do this. And it's just that I was like, I want to be able to finish this. Mainly it's just to get onto the next project I need to work on, but of course, being the sequel of Little More Superheroes 2, with them doing this, and it's like, I just want to be able to get to that, so I just need to get this project done. So yeah, that's why I'm taking care of it now. So yeah, we cannot get one of the collectibles here until we get back on. And if we were able to, we wouldn't be able to do it. Oops, I jumped a little too fast. We wouldn't be able to do it anyways. Just because the reason is being that it's not going to be there. And if it was, we didn't actually have the proper amount of the appropriate carrots we need for it. So, one of the minikits we're going to have to go back for, backtrack in this part, is actually a bird minikit. Now, obviously, we do have to go to the bird scene. Instead of us jumping, we're just going to, however, with the next level in our hand, we are going to be jumping to the third scene because what's the point of doing the whole boss fight when we can just do that at that point? Just get the collectibles, get to the one scene, and then jump and do the other. So, obviously, we are going to have to play this whole thing in a minute. But after you break the board, instead, go into the back room. There we go. Obviously, the last scene, actually, we wouldn't be able to get the character. The only last make it we can do is actually the thing I'm doing right now. Is, of course, spray paints. of graffitis. Those are that's the last one we can only do. Obviously, once you get here, the last of the... So what's going to happen is... this should be the last one. There we go. That's all the main kits you can get here. However, they're actually going to give you a total. They were actually going a total of enemies you have to defeat here, but because we have no other collectible here, we just have to defeat them, and then this should be it. After you defeat this total, it will actually end the scene. So. Obviously, we're going to be more faster to do this part with stuff like... So, we'll only have to go back for at least one mini-cat. I believe. Hold on. By the way, if I did turn on mini-cat tracker, I will show you guys very quick. We should only need to go back for one. I mean, not one mini-cat, but, not next to the level ornament. About to do something, but obviously it's going to show these pointers, but there should only be one we have to go back for, and that's it. I mean two, but then that's it. The stand is also in the next scene with the red brick. But okay, this is the last scene on the level we're at. Obviously, we will not be able to get the... So first of all, would not have to get the carrot. The only, the only medikit we can really get here is this one, and there should be one more. If not, that's it. And good news is, once we get on free play, we're going to get a freeze character. We just probably do it with a freeze character compared to me doing that. like, seriously, I do want to apologize when, I think it's gonna, when it does that noise. I just forgot to turn on my alarms. The good news is, no, actually, let me try to take care of that right now. In just a minute. While we're doing this. Actually, we made it past the last alarm. Cool. So what we're going to be doing is... Honestly, I felt like what was the problem I had with this is... This level's pretty short, and then you have this, and then... It's probably about 40 minutes of the home world for each area. We have stuff for added left, so it's like... And then you got free play, and it's like... It's over. Alright, so you're going to get down over here. You only have to go back to this thing at the end over here. So, technically, it's the end level. Because they're going to... I have to first activate this. Okay, this is the end level. Yeah, they did, when they were making this, they were not expecting it to be a long level.
People are going nowhere. Stark finds a way to blow this rock.
Not even this rock. What's going on?
I'd say we should leave. Where else am I going to go leave like this?
Glad you like the view, Roman. It's about to get better. Living on mothballs with a couple of old friends. He's dusty, but decent.
Yeah, that's me in the background in Reflection TV, by the way, if they want access. I try, like, it's fine for to see my reflection back when it's just when you're by, it's just though.
18,000 in climate. Lifeboat security deployed. Disengage in 3, 2, take them out.
Is this shield? This is what shield's supposed to be. This is what's let's let him on.
So yeah, this is a visible area. They said, okay, we're gonna make an island rock that that's not gonna be existing. But before we do that, we of course obviously have 2 more. I mean, this is our last video, and then we got Ultron undone, and then so Rise of Ultron. See, that should be it. There should be 5 mini kits here. 1 make hit the red break and stand. Well, technically the last character was there, we would have had to do a roll something. Obviously, how it went.
Alright, you're needed over at the drill site. Make your way over there as soon as possible.
So straight off the bat, you will notice that when us begin this, we actually have something to do. It's right here. After you scan it, break. There we go. That's the first mini-kit. The second mini-kit is actually bringing this metal stand. You can break on story. Obviously, the reason is they didn't want people to run back to get a mini-kit. It's understandable. So that's our next mini-kit right here. So the one after that one, we need to do is just make our way over here. So what we're doing is we're gonna have to do is break this wall. This should power this one TV up, and then this should be the next main hit right here. Then we're gonna fly through the hole, and then we're gonna get to the next main hit that's right over here. Location. So before we defeat the enemies, to help Quicksilver over here, because what we're going to have to do is, so instead of me jumping scenes, we're just going to go ahead and defeat the enemies very quick. We're going to go ahead and get the next mini-cat, couple mini-cats. First of all, we're going to go through here, obviously, to get this mini-cat. And then for the final mini-cat here, we do actually just have to get over here and pull this. Who's our character? Yeah, see? So what we're going to have to do is pull this, but now it's going to be, oh, these things fly out of it. So now what we have to do is actually play a game called Backtrack. Almost. So there's the first one, there's the second one. The third one should be right here, and then the fourth one is right here. Obviously, I don't know why they never gave us our friend app. We can play as our friend at the beginning. But, fly over here, hit this bird right here, and then you should be all set. Alright, so now, that's all in this scene, obviously. Should be defeat all enemies, and then we just have to defeat 25 more, and then we're out of this scene. So we're going to just make this very quickly. You kind of really need to make this kind of quicker next time. And I didn't meant to go like that. Oh, great. Now we should only have one more. Right? Is. After defeating them, obviously, we get to the next scene. I think it could have been faster if we just jumped, but, whatever. Obviously, before we leave the beginning part, we should have the collector right here.
Amidst this chaos is a city with such rich culture. I learned of Sokovia's troubles during my travels. I wish to grab a piece of Sokovia memorabilia for the
It's very funny enough. It's actually the flag in the back over there. So while we're at it, we'll just go ahead and.
I can't collect the entire city. I suppose I hardly brought adequate equipment for that.
Yeah, there we go. We're gonna have to actually continue the main story in a minute. Do that, break the flag. It's gonna actually pull out a small version of the flag. So for the character, you did actually just need to scan and pull a pull route, but
Seems a little sorrow, but I suppose only adds to its authenticity. Yes, suit him nicely. Hail, Sako!
it's kind of funny. It's just a reference, but obviously we shouldn't be able to fly across. Honestly, you see why? Like, even though we can't get through this. Okay, so very quickly, we're gonna go ahead and get this level done. We need to do this to, the good news is we should not need to do the main story at all of this. It's gonna actually break and then this pathway's gonna break. Obviously you would, if you could have got past the thing, you still needed. Of course, you know, we're over. Obviously, then as you break it, you do need to just do this. Break that, and then. Alright, that's the level. Rise of Ultron. It's kind of funny that this evolves this so much, Ultron. And then it was like, okay. Now we're at the final level we can do. We have to do for the main story. And then, like this game, instead there's actually no bonus level.
iPhone 6, 7, and 8 are ready to be loaded up. We've got a few stranded civilians around the district.
This was also the same case for Lego Marvel Superheroes. I'm trying to fix it a little bit there. A minute. This was the same case for like Lego Marvel Superheroes too. There was actually technically no bonus level. However, we got Gwenpool missions, and that was like okay. But it was kind of nice that you had to actually complete the previous 9 to get the last one. Even by that point, it's like, yeah, after you do that, you only had 3 levels of the main story left, so it really didn't help as much. I did felt like they did a good job with it, like making it like, hey, you spend more longer in the open world than levels. Compared to like superheroes where you spend more longer in the levels than the open world, and I felt like it should be a mixed blend. Like, of course, obviously, Lego Indiana Jones 2 was a new feature like that, so I kind of will give it the benefit of the doubt when we talk about that and compare it to Lego Indiana Jones. And honestly, in my opinion, and they kind of spent a little more time with the levels. Like, hey, you had like bonus levels you had to do for the thing, but you had to get 10 tickets to get one thing in it. For each level, that would have been nice for free play on the idea, but obviously there's a reason why there couldn't be free gameplay for it. Honestly, it felt like the problem being with this is, yeah, there was, like, things you could have did. So yeah, obviously, when us do the next level, we are actually going to be jumping for the last level. Obviously, let's be more as that. We are going to be jumping for, level, for Ultron Undone. We are doing the first scene, obviously, so we don't have to go back. We're just going to jump from the second scene to the third scene, so we don't have to do the whole fight. I need to get to the third scene, and that's all we're going to be doing. And then how we're going to do it is we're going to end with Shield's base, but we're going to start here at, when us do the open world stuff, and then we're ending with Manhattan, obviously. To do Manhattan, I'm going to do is, the hard part is knowing where Stan is, because obviously from all the people amongst the crowd, you really don't get an actual open map. You do have a scanner map, so we're going to just have to do a few quests here and there. At least we get to skip at least one quest. Because we already have speed. By the way, after you do this, this will begin the last level, Ultron Undone. With Ultron Undone, there should be a total of, I think 3 mini-kits in the first scene.
All citizens have been successfully transported to the lifeboats. Begin to return to base. I repeat, all lifeboats return to base 34.
I see you folks are still hanging in there. Sorry for a little fast power. Let's help get these civilians out of harm's way. Oh, but don't forget the evil robot. Ultron's not suddenly going to quit because the helicarrier showed up. It's time to put a stop to him once and for all.
Like I did said before, technically the villain is AI, technically in this game, but, in the story of Age of Ultron, but it's technically created by Hydra, so technically Hydra was the villain, but of course he had his mind of his own.
This is going to be a good story. You live to tell it.
Multiple bogies approaching one.
So, it's kind of nice you got to do one of these things again.
Airspace for the lifeboat to dock.
So to begin off straight out the bat, we should be able to get one mini-kit. However, we do have to wait until the 3 lifeboats are here.
Thrusters are offline. Looks like you're going to have to get over there on the ship.
Let me go look around for a minute, because there should only be one mini-kit you can get. Here, and that's it, right here. Yeah. It's actually 2 mini-kits here. So that should be the first mini-kit, and you should only be able to get the first one. You have to wait until there's 3 lifeboats here. Then you can get yourself the third the second mini-kit. Well, I'm saying third mini-kit. There's only been 2 mini-kits here, like. So you have to wait until you're at the point where you have to say 3 lifeboats, put 3 lifeboats in. And I believe no, there's an enemy here. Actually, okay, there we go. But however, there is actually a 3rd collectible here. You do have to wait until you have 3 lifeboats. Don't 3 lifeboat point, and you'll see why. I mean, one of the problems I did have with this part was, technically I wish you could get all the lifeboats, like, you can work together and get like 2 and then add the 3. But, obviously, that's not the case. So once we get to the 3rd part right here, you will notice something. You're going to get a missile. You need to break this metal balloon. That's it. That's all the collectibles here. I thought there was 3 lifeboats, but okay, it's only 2 more. But yeah, that's the last collectible. So you're actually done here. So technically, the score is actually 200,000, and you wouldn't be able to get your score on story. So, to be able to do it, you would technically want to do the method of exploiting if you were going to do about score multipliers there on story. This scene, there should only be a couple collectibles. First off, we can get at least 1 mini-cat. And by the way, we are playing a game called Waiting. We're playing the game called Waiting. There should be, there's a couple of the collectibles we can do here. But we have to come back, and we do actually have to wait until we are done with the first part of the boss fight. Then we'll do what I said. Yeah, so get ready for a most long annoying boss fight we're gonna have to ever do. Alright, so now we're gonna be able to flip our characters. Not flip our characters, but move around here. Technically, you do have to go back over here for a character right being over here. Obviously. First off, start out the bat, I'm gonna actually break this because this is the character, Center Bot. And this should be the only one you can do. For that, here's a mini-kit right here. And, because Bump you can't lift. Unless this was the Superheroes 2 counterpart and they changed that. Also with Superheroes 2, they did actually flip it so 4 can teleport. In Superheroes 2 when it comes to that point. But, sadly, I won't be doing this type of thing where I'm like doing this when I do Superheroes 2, because it's going to be physically from the system. Obviously, we would only have to go back for 1 collectible. obviously we're gonna already have all the collectibles by then when I do free play, so that's why I said, you know, we're gonna just only jump scenes here, so we don't actually have to do this long scene, and then it's just then you come to free play for the next part, and then it's just over. And of course, obviously, it's gonna be one more punching Ultron, survive its long attack, and then we are gonna be done. That's all it's gonna be. And then, of course, they had to do a tuned version of the Avengers music, obviously, and obviously he's going to be put at 1 HP, and all we're going to have to do is just survive for a minute again. However, this time instead, what's going to happen is he's going to do this. And obviously, what I said before, I will not be able to do the strength thing, obviously. But instead, you can't hit. You actually have to grab his hammer, obviously. And this leads us to the third scene. Obviously, we're only going to be able to get certain things. Like, first off, we're going to be able to save sand in this level, the last stand. I made a mistake saying in the last part that no, we couldn't, but okay. So right off the bat, we can, do this as one of the mini kits. We can do. The good news is, you just have to flip, but, the good news is, we cannot do the Quicksilver thing, obviously, it's gonna, you'll see why, but, we can't get that mini kit anyways, but, there's that, that's that mini kit, and, yeah, over here should be, mini kit we can get. I think what makes this part kind of annoying is it's basically us are going to play a waiting game when it comes to free play. You have to flip whole B. And they said, you know, to make this kind of cool idea, we're going to go ahead and make it so you have to do, like, this should be our first main kit, where I was at earlier. Our next main kit should be over here, we can do. Actually, we will be able to do the other mini kit when we're kind of fast enough. Because I forgot we can play as Iron Man. cannot get any other collectible right here. Like, seriously, we cannot. I'm double checking that. What I'm saying is true. Yeah, we cannot. So there's an arcade and an arcade kit over here. Well, via Zach, you're going somewhere over here. So in the next area, we're going to be able to. So we shouldn't need to flip. I mean, we're going to be doing that again, and then we're going to be automatically flipped to Ultron. So I'm actually going to do is, so I can get one of the collectibles done. Hopefully it'll allow me to. I think I'm allowed to, but I think I can't. No, I can't. So yeah, you can now flip to that other mark. But we're going to hurry up and get one of the collectibles done. If we hurry up, we can at least save stand. After you do that, the glass should break. Should okay. There we go, and we save stand. That should be it. We can do. If I fail to get a collectible right there, it's because we cannot flip back at this point. But when us hit free play, we can. I think, yeah. But we should have had got everything. If I failed to get a collectible right there, I said, I don't really care. Because it's possible in story, but, what's the point? When, you're at the very end of that. So this should end the level. Okay. So I'm gonna have to skip some stuff, but we're at the end of the level. So we're back. Honestly, they're going to show you in a later way, but this is the point where Quicksilver should unfortunately die in the movie. Yeah, he's not a long-lasting Avenger like any other character. So yeah, that's Ultron Undone. I'm gonna be right back. Restroom very quick, and we're gonna free play and then bad. So yeah. I know we exactly teleport to here. We could technically in here, but technically the last 100% is going to be here. So what we're going to do is before we finish up, we're going to obviously go to this part. We're going to get Ultron undone done. Because that we're going to do, of course, hop in and out very quickly to get Ultron undone done. First of all, we're going to have to watch this and only boss fight art. Honestly, I feel like I wish I didn't have to do this, but I was already playing as an invisible character anyways. Of course, from the Dark Dimension, but right now, it's like stuff. Okay. So first, what we're gonna do is obviously we're gonna go ahead and get this as our first minicap. But our next thing is right over here. By the way, as a fact, this was also another misconception when we get down. So there's actually going to be the red brick at them, but there's actually two pairs here. Should be. We should write. Should have been able to look this as vision. Yeah, see? Should have been able to look this as vision. If I wasn't this the makeup. Alright. That's good. I guess we'll do. So what was Shield's base? So yeah, there should be at least one more character at that. One character at that. So instead of us doing the lasering, we had to actually do that to come over here and pull this off. Get ourselves a character for Thanos. Yeah, this should be seemed about right because you should have one to teleport over there, and then you have to do something with the grave, and then well, there's a digging mini cat, and then that's it. So yeah, this should be about right. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and save and exit right here. We're not going to level, obviously, on free play yet, but we're just going to do it to save ourselves some time. I mean, after all, we're very close to getting this game done. Other than us have to do the open world. That's kind of funny that we're both the same character. Alright, let's get Ultron done. And then after this, we are going to start with Salrian, and then we're going to do Shield Space, and then whole type deal. Crack her out. I got some work to do. Like, seriously, well, the good news is, when it comes to the next point, we will not have to worry about certain stuff. So straight off the bat, obviously that's for the car, but we don't need the car. So there should be one of this in each area of it. So after you dig it, you have to just bring one of 3 of that. So the good news is that there isn't like too much for it. Yeah, I might have missed one, but I didn't have to get to it because for a reason Sam was not being saved, even though he should. We'll see. Obviously, we're going to go ahead and we are done here. So our next 1 of 5 should happen right here. Meaning 1 of 3 should happen over here. So before I go over here, it should be right over here we need to do it. The good news is this should be the last mini kit, and then
Why did you insist on drawing Ultron's attention in here? Can't you see I'm trying to be stealthy? I'm procuring your security artifact. I don't want it to get compromised in all this fighting, you see. Trying to crack this tool for hours now. You should manage to break in, retrieve this guy inside, and I may need to check.
I'm gonna let the dial off in. So what we're gonna have to do is before we flip characters, obviously, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves the red brick. Because in the last part of the area should be the last of the stuff. After you build it, you need to do that. I think the reason why they make us do every red brick in level though is because after all, after you get every red brick in the level, in every single level, you're supposed to unlock the collector himself. So before I continue, we're going to actually teleport. Go ready to get over there. And so the last does everything, so the last crate should be there, and then we have to just do the quick summer pad that we couldn't do for the character. So what we're going to do very quick is, obviously, the good news is it doesn't matter what version of Iron Man, they will flip you to the version they need you to. And kind of, I'm going to treat it like I'm collecting right now. So before we get the last one available to us, we are going to hurry up and get the character. And, here we go, that's the character, the last one. And then we're gonna hurry up and get over here and break this box. I believe it was this box right now. Tell me it's not over here. Hold on. Oh, it was right there under the box. So, good news is we should be able to flip now. I was gonna try to hurry up and finish it. Okay, after you get that, that is Ultron Undone. We are officially done with free play for this game. Because I know it took me like one part to do that. Originally, I was hoping, like, when I was talking like that, I was originally hoping to get deals. Do the DLC and then no strings on me, like lack of insight in that or fine. But thanks to G-Guys, we get to skip too. Honestly, we don't really have much we can really do in this level. I should do the fast version. Really, the good news is we're actually at the point where there's not going to be so much we're going to have to do. Like, quests is no problem. Open world, no problem. I forgot about this room over here. That's something that will tell creep right then. I forgot to tell creep at the end of sign. Obviously, we're gonna get this character. The good news is we do not have to do A-Bomb's quest. This is actually one of the locations past the waitress is at, but we will not have to do her quest at all. So yeah, the very funny part is, what's going to happen is when we do every quest inside Lego Marvel Avengers, every race that doesn't involve flying, but it's just vehicle races technically would be Lego as, but some of them are like Quicksilver races. We're actually just going to run for them. There's like no point of us just using a flying vehicle at this point. By the way, as a fact, where this quest is, you actually will not get both characters. You only get one. The other one you will get in Manhattan. after you do that.
Oh, that's close. Too close. Next time you summon a corrupted superhero, make it one without any powers. Deal? Deal. Hey, I guess we owe you one. Oh, heads up. I summoned this accidentally yesterday instead of some corn on the cob. Here.
So I can't really break that in there already. So we're gonna need two characters. We're gonna need at least a captain character, and we're gonna need a mind control character. So anyone that has a mind control character will do. Kind of, if we could have had both at the same time, that would have been a nice, different approach to it. So yeah, you need to get down there, and then this is where I had a problem with, where you need to break. The problem I had with it is they need to actually make it so it's kind of a little bit quicker than the time they give you. So, like, they should have not made you have played a cutscene just to get it. And they knew it was going to be like this. So, okay, that's that. Go over. So, before we go, let's continue with save stand very quick. So, what we need for Stan is also Thor. Or at least somebody with a hammer. I think it was from a character. There we go. After you do that, let's save stand.
The world is safe, and the heroes have saved the day.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna work our way out here. I think one of the problems I did have with this area, obviously, I did mention before some of these you were meant to use a car, but you could literally just get it done and you have no problems with it. Like, oh, see this? You can get this done with this, and then you can get this done with this. So yeah, that was like that type of deal. Like, I just want to make sure I signed. But okay, we're gonna do this boss fight, and then we're gonna help Dynamo, and then after we help Dynamo, we're gonna go ahead and I think we do have to do damage control. I know we have to do damage control at shield space, but honestly, I was not expecting that to work. So we're gonna help Dynamo very quick now.
This is kind of thing that says life too short. It's time to use the Dynamo stop his endless struggle with the likes of Iron Man. And time for Cobalt Dynamo to start. Or Sunflower Dynamo. I haven't decided on the combat. But what I am decided on is time for change. And you can help. Find me cans with which to paint myself a new beginning.
As we start out the bat, I will hurry up and get the culprit that's in here. Yeah, so what you need to do is the culprit that involves this. We don't need that. We just need to. Yeah, this is just going to be a good puzzle. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to go ahead and do Dynamo. So yeah, like my biggest problem we're gonna have so far is we're gonna run into there you go, that's all the version of Ultron, but what we're gonna have a problem with is moreover it's gonna be like the quests are gonna take about a minute long because after all there is not too wait, oops, I messed up. I was thinking right by the way. But okay, when we do the open world Manhattan, classes are going to be like not the pain in the bugger. It's going to be like small gold bricks, like oh you can do this for this gold brick and you can do this for this gold brick, and it was like it's kind of funny how they have to show you a cutscene for every button. And then at the very end, they just say, you know what? Okay, here we go. So yeah, I'm already nearby it, so what we need to do, so I'll do the gold brick while I'm at it. Because this should be the gold brick, yeah. What? And then now we just need to have a character class like Hulk guy or this version of Hulk guy, and then so before we get the gold brick below us, we're gonna go ahead and get over here to get the first color paint. By the way, I think we do have to do damage control, and what's gonna make damage control annoying is we're gonna have to fight some Ultron robots with him. But that's kind of fine with me. And honestly, this is how dumb this one is. If you have DLC, yeah, I wish you could just pull it, but you're gonna have to do that, and then inside, cool. Maybe. Well, thank you. Okay, so I will explain what you were supposed to do. You were supposed to get both switches pulled, and then the door will open, and then it's gonna go, you need an Ultron character. Okay, so no, we can skip damage control here. Cool. 'Cause I forgot what character they gave you, but yeah, I think. No, we cannot. Okay. No. So yeah, we have two quests. Damage control is going to take us like a minute long, but that's no big deal. Like... Okay guys, I'll be right back. Before we continue. expect me doing that a while, guys, because we are doing, of course, Manhattan.
See, it is like beautiful poetry, yes? Here, take for your trouble.
I just need to do one thing, guys, and then we'll get going.
Someone's making
Alright, cool.
out of my life. I want that.
Alright, we're gonna next on our list is, I guess, damage control. Because on our character, we just need to grab people there, so we'll do that next, and then with the milk point.
Damage control is cheap. Gonna take us a while to get things back the way they were before we. This. See, there's certain chunks of rubble I need to set my trusty drill door or something. I'll be an Ultron zombie if I get near him and I'm told of pesky robots showing up and chasing me off. I was supposed to step in as my buddy.
Like, I have nothing else better to do. Obviously,
Try to make the best of a bad situation.
Hey, you gotta help me.
there's A-Bomb's class. A-Bomb's class, you needed to help him get somewhere, and then he says, oh, okay. Okay, and then that's A-Bomb's quest right there. Like, you get him away from me, and then you need to do a Hulk selfie. And that's all you gotta do.
Keep coming. Keep those metal medicines away from Doris.
Honestly, the only couple longest quests we're gonna have is like the Lala quest, for example. And really, there's not very much.
Free me, Doris. Doris, the free. Crash those robots. Try not to cause any more damage.
So yeah, we're like almost there. Because I think we'll do Best the Waitress quest here, because we only have one more quest with Best the Waitress, but that's in Manhattan. Where that quest technically takes place right after the events of Avengers. So now, you should end up trying that. And the good news is we should not need to go back. Because at Shield Space, we do actually just have a quest with Modoc. I don't think we have much to do with classes. And that's pretty much it.
You know what to do.
After this, it should be on the quest.
Damn, your old place looks as good as new. Total dump, right? I kid. Only so much damage control can do. At least the people can go about rebuilding their lives without having to worry about giant chunks of rocket. That and all them robots you mentioned. That'll
So for the I was like going to say now, Shield Space is going to be like one of those things that is going to say, hey, it's going to take us a minute to do Shield Space, but
Try to make the best of a bad situation.
Rips Hammerhead, and we know doing turn.
It'd be a good idea to open a little branch of our New York coffee shop here in Sokovia. Start a chain, you know? What are the chances of another disaster involving the Avengers happening here? Luckily, the coffee machine survived the disaster, because I imagine there are one or two people in town who could use a cut right about now. If you see any, send them over. So at least we can do it. Don't want to help me. Basic place with coffee. I love it.
We hope I can remember whatever you want.
We are still alive.
What has fallen in this
Coffee? Then there is hope. How's it going? I'm brewing up a fresh batch of Sokovian relief coffee as we speak. So, okay, everyone, who wants coffee? Don't worry, it's on the house. Just be sure to check our website. You know, once the internet is hooked back up.
I mean, this start off. Okay, so. Yeah, okay. Now. So before we get the last character, obviously, we're gonna do this. Honestly, after you shield reflect, you used to have your friend laser it. But that's it.
Thanks for the help.
Honestly, it would have been nice if this actually took place more on the ground. But I understand where they're getting at with this, going, hey, we're gonna make sure this part is not on the ground. And very funny enough, this brick had been done between Scarlet and Quicksilver. At least I didn't have to do those quests. I was kind of worried about doing those, like, you know, quests with, because Hulk or whatever, because the reason there's those Hulk selfies. The only one we need to do is MODOK and one with Louis for Agno. So we're on the next part of our 100%. We are done here at Car. Now we're heading to Shield's base, and we're going to get Shield's base done. And then from there is Manhattan. With Shield's base, we already have 2 characters already done. We still have to get 7 brick stand and 1 character and 2 vehicles. Go straight off the bat. We can begin off by. We'll start with MODOK. MODOK is not here until the. So, MODOK's, you cannot do MODOK's quest without, a couple things. First of all, you need to wait until the Age of Ultron story is done, so that's why I kind of, like, we are already done with it, we could have did it, but we're gonna go. I went like, oh, okay. So, for us to get in there, we're gonna actually use her, just so I can do 2 things at once while flipping. And then we're gonna just go ahead and flip. So now this is kind of like one of those ones where you have to press down the button when it's there. Like, I don't know why that didn't make sense. I was actually there in range, but okay. We'll wait until it loops once, and there we go. So after you do that, it should reveal that the classified egg is a body of Ultron. In a minute. I guess we have to do. I forgot about doing this first one, but still. Alright. So that's where we're gonna... So it doesn't matter who we play as to get the here done. So before I get back over here, we're gonna just go ahead and get this flying race done. It's kind of funny that Sakaar is like the only area that does not have a flying race. And then we have damage control again. There should only be one more damage control class, but it's in Manhattan. But I think that we're gonna actually though at the same time because of stuff. From here, we're gonna go ahead and we'll start damage control. So yeah, what we're gonna do is while I'm doing it, I'm also gonna play as Speed and get done with Speed. This race with Speed while I'm at it. So that's our first spot where the drill location is. That was another spot. And then, obviously, we're done with the race for the 4x4. Honestly, we're never going to stop seeing this thing because the thing about it is we do need to use it. We're going to have to use it for a good while. At least the good news is, I think we only have one more quest we have to do, and then it's just so well. And then, of course, there's actually two classes in the open world somehow, and then is it well or I forgot. All right. So we're gonna hurry up and get this done. The first one should be there. Next one should be up here. And then the next one should be away from here. So what we're gonna do is I think I'm gonna hold off on the allocator until Stan gets up there. And that's after like the third Stan. And then once Stan gets up there, we're gonna go ahead and by the way, this is just future. We're talking about the future what we're doing. And then I'm gonna hurry up and get the allocator done from that point. the Hellcare should only have 2 classes for us to do, both from the same character. But also, I think it's also one more class as well I have up there. Yeah, one more as well, so that's 3 classes. Alright, let's get Doris to draw on. But as a fact, you just have to wait until they get there, and then you can let the rest happen. This should be the last spot over here.
Another pile of debris means another date for Doris.
This should be then.
Where to next, boss? Nice work. Ever thought about a career in damage control? Thanks, garbage. Where'd you get to rebuild entire cities like they was made of, what's that plastic stuff that slots together called? Anyway, once you collect enough rebuilt city stamps, you also get your own drill. What's that, Doris? No, I do not think I'm chatting their ear off when all they want is a stupid prize. Hey there, McBucko. Spare a moment to know an old hero?
Okay, so we do actually have to do this one, so, before I continue with going down there in the hole, we can use Reactive Man for it.
You probably know me as Human Torch, as in the original. I've been in the superhero game since back when comic books cost a dime. Now I've seen a lot of new heroes come through with fancy costumes, gadgets, and I'll be darned if superheroing just ain't what it used to be in my day. If you want to see a real hero in action, kid, then I suggest you follow old Torch on his rounds. Let's go! Hope you don't mind. I let these crooks out of their cells as part of the demonstration.
That is completely wrong.
Gizmo in the world. Some could snap at your cap with some fat heads. Blazes! This fellow's a playful cuss if I ever saw one. You're a ducky shitcracker, no mistake. But how about landing a hit on me, huh?
And then after you defeat him, and a class.
Seems you got some gas in your tank, kid. I like you. Truth is, these youngsters running around fighting crime, old flame like me can start to feel redundant. Felt good to get back to a simpler time. Just mono a burning mono. Thanks, kid.
Alright, so, this should, no, I didn't need to do this, but, so yeah, this is all you had to do for it. Okay, I forgot what character it was, but, we can do this one. So what we're gonna do is, shouldn't be too much we have to do for when we get to Manhattan. I did said that before. By the way, the drill version of Iron Man is in Manhattan, so. I didn't mention before, this is actually how we're going to start achieving stuff in the open world. We're just going to be going ahead and going like that. Like any, then we have to avoid the security camera. We're just going to go ahead and, do that. by the way, Ferrotorally, I like how they show it like this, but Ferrotorally, the machine will actually melt the ice, but then the machine would get fried, so it would be the same with American case. So we're gonna hurry up, and before I get to the end that down there, we're gonna of course do.
You're probably aware, but we had a slight hiccup involving the Tesseract at the base recently, which caused it to sort of collapse in on itself. Established shield agents like myself take these things in our stride, but I imagine it's scary stuff for those less familiar in our day-to-day workings. Which brings me to my request. A number of rookie agents haven't been home or reported to work since the incident. I believe they're still hiding somewhere in the base. See if you can find them, would you?
Mm-hmm. So yeah. Okay, so we do have to do the boss fight. I didn't do the boss fight. So before what else I stand? You get to go correct.
Don't let the director know I said that. I did it. I made another cameo. Gotta add this one to my list at home.
So I didn't realize I never did the boss fight. Yep, that's alright. So we're gonna flip our character. I don't think that one was very necessary. I mean, yeah, trust me, if there was a cut for Argok, I would already have Chill's face done, but there's no cheat code for that. But there you go. Of course, we have to do this quest. This is also a quest about fighting stuff. That'll be in a minute. Obviously, I'll be doing the other stuff first.
I don't get why the director tears his hair out so much when I do.
Rusty, you get back up! I'm not having up my walkie-talkie. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I also have to go get Ragnarok really quick. So we're gonna end by doing the last quest here and then head to Manhattan.
I doubt any of the agents will have left the base. It's not exactly a short walk to the next home. Everybody accounted for? Great. Maybe now their families will stop calling us every 5 minutes. Yeah, that's right, you selfish cowards. Think of your poor families. And me, having to listen to that stupid phone every 5 minutes. Sorry, where was I? Oh, right. Thanks a lot for helping us out. Take this.
Alright, so we'll get Ragnarok after we do the boss. And then we're gonna do the final class. I forgot, we didn't got no effects, so. understand why as a fan. Right. So we'll do that, and then we'll get our glass breaking character. While I'm at it, of course, my nails out. By the way, in this game, they kind of actually love them in name order, at least. Like, who comes first and that. So that's kind of one good thing I found, but okay. Yeah, we do need a dick character now. We need to make sure at least to be able to do the thing.
This isn't good. I've been running an inventory on our top secret artifacts fallen from this. By the way, damage control have done an amazing job of cleaning up. And there are a few things lost in the blast which are still unaccounted for. There's nothing quite as base decimatingly serious as the Tesseract, but still things we prefer to keep out of the hands of Loki and the like. See what you can find.
Alright, so
Fun fact, at least one of those objects is supposed to grant wishes. I don't think it works though. Last time I checked, Sitwell was still bald as an egg.
I kind of like how that to make sure that people had a daycare, they did just got in there. I think it's actually in here. No, there it is. You should end the class and we were actually done with Shield's base.
We better not leave those objects unattended for too long. Even in the hands of Shield. Let's get these things processed before the base blows up again. Sorry, that was probably an overreaction. We're all still pretty on edge here. Having these artifacts under lock and key again should help calm things down. Thanks.
As we get to Mad, and I'm just use Risher very quick again, just so that way I can then. So now we're at the point where Mayhem shouldn't take too long, and that's our last area. See, oh, 41 carats. See, not too much. I know there's a lot of work stats to do, but okay, I'll be right back, guys. So what we're gonna do to start off playing Manhattan is we're gonna get for how much we can.
Well, the cat's out of the bag and into the cloning machine.
Did I get to skip that quest? That quest you only had to look for 7 Mr. Tiddles, and that's it. I guess I do skip that one. Skip that one. But when we get to the Alcar, I'll show you what the medikit build things were. Yeah, we can skip that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's start over here. Alright. So we're gonna start by doing... Obviously, what's gonna be, like... The reason I'm not gonna worry about quests too much is because it's gonna be one of those things where it's gonna be like... Oh, well, we got this to do here and then this. So quests are my least worry right now. / worry, because what's gonna be, it's eventually gonna lead to the point where we'll have to go like, oh, so before I do the race, I'm gonna go over here and do this gold break, and then I'll come back to the race very quick. Funny. Like what I said before, the real problem with Manhattan is like, it's just small stuff. In my personal opinion, like, yeah, the races are gonna be quick. Also not quick. Like, the hard part is to where to start in Manhattan. Like, you already know where to start when you're at the beginning because you want your fast carry, you want to be able to get free play. Start a little bit early. I don't think there's any other carry you can do to get free play started quicker. But other than that, then, yeah. It's kind of nice that they were able to do side areas and then Manhattan again completely. Instead of just making it Manhattan. Okay, we're gonna head straight to the Roxanne building with Taxmaster as one of our quests. Nice. Let's go start with Taxmaster. And this is the last of the dancing minigames I didn't mention in the previous part. this one with Coulson down too. But of course, obviously we waited. Let's see where these correspond. So yeah, well, like what I was saying now, this is gonna be like one of those things where it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, we're gonna be back to this building. I think no. Okay. So before I get to go crack, we do actually just have to say stand up here. Like, come on, stand. Like, that's gonna be like one of the dots are gonna appear everywhere. Like, it's gonna be. It's us just saying stand everywhere in Manhattan. Goodness, it doesn't matter what version. It just matters is you just get done. So right now, we're gonna see if we can try to get half the gold bricks or majority of that, and all the collectibles in the duration we have. So we're gonna fly over. To Liberty Island, and then we'll just get back to the mainland. By the way, most of these, these characters will not just be characters; they will be have other like mix up. It's a mix up of stuff, like including gold bricks. There's going to be puzzles, but there's some of them where it's just simply just get the mini cat, brick. Like this one, for example, is just get the brick. So we'll do this as a flanker. I like her. So yeah, this is like basically it. So obviously we're gonna have our first race here. Okay, so that's that gold brick. The next gold brick is obviously, funny enough, where the bonus was. As a very fun fact, what they did was, so there's actually no bonus, and the good news about doing the open world is you will not need Ant-Man, because even though there is characters that turn small in this game, you will not need any of them. Do 100% Manhattan. Honestly, if you were playing multiplayer, this class would have been a little bit easier to play multiplayer. Because you can have your friend hold the switch, and they're going to be like more worried about the other laser. But okay. So yeah, this is that gold brick. Like, yeah, trust me, when we get to the next game in the series, that's Superheroes 2, the open world is going to take about a minute because everything is just something, let's say it that way. But it's seriously like we are going to be just hopping everywhere. Like, it's gonna be one of those things where it's gonna hop everywhere, and then we're gonna have to go from hopping everywhere to, each area is gonna be sectioned completely. Like, right now we're done with Liberty Island. Because don't worry, Stan won't be on it again. Be on it where the Statue of Liberty is. It's kind of funny that they used one building from the original to do it again. Obviously, this should be the one I talked about. What you could do is obviously you could play as Mark 16 comparing to heading inside. Yeah, we're kind of too busy in New York right now. Sorry. Cool. Hold on. We should fix it. Use that. Sorry, I can't.
Just when I found something to devote my existence to, other than devouring orphans, was cruelly taken away from me. I refer, of course, to the restaurant in which I was the acting head chef. Gone in the blink of an eye. But fear not, for the great Fin Fang Food will return to the culinary world with the greatest venture. Fin Fang Food's fantastically fresh and filling, fat-free Frogut Factory. All I need are a few ingredients to get me started. Now, perhaps
Hello, dearie.
hurry along now. The sooner I can open, the sooner this good city can continue to enjoy my culinary wonders.
Alright, so what we're going to do while we do this is we're going to pretty much get there. Obviously, we're going to work on gold bricks while we do it. Comparing to being like, now after all, there is more quests than gold bricks. Not more quests, there's more gold bricks than quests. But they're like little sidetrack stuff like this, so before I go back to continue, I'll get back over there on my left. We're gonna get this gold brick and the one on the right of us. Okay, and now what we're gonna do from here is we're gonna go ahead and start doing the quest we're doing right now. There's a couple more collectible quests we're gonna have, but it shouldn't be too difficult. There's more to it, but Probably. Okay. We're not actually going to use the stealth version. We're gonna. It doesn't matter what version I use. Obviously, we're gonna continue over there. Our next collectible. It's mean over here. Okay, so we'll stack these gold bricks, including the one that I ran past by. Honestly, let me do that first. Snap this gold brick. So yeah, it's like, yeah. If I remember correctly, we are gonna have to turn stealth for this one, but actually, I think we do not. So I'll worry about getting those gold bricks. When I go over there to do stuff. So we'll get the gold brick down here. And then we'll be getting the rest of the things we have to collect for, and then we'll come back over this direction just to get those done. Obviously, we should be into some small quests. Really, there's nothing really much I can say. That must have been the mini Quinjet, by the way.
I've made my mind up. Today I'm not gonna mess up anything.
So, like, you might get, like, quests like this. You be puzzles you have to do like this. Go, that's our gold brick, and I already saw, obviously, a collectible of ours. For this. I'll do a skull brick as well, that's up ahead from us, right here. And then we'll fly up to get this gold brick and then snap that one as well at the same time. Like what I mentioned though, it's like majority of gold bricks are like, I said, simply you don't actually have to do a long puzzle. We'll do the gold brick right next to us, and then we'll be heading towards that direction. I'm gonna try to avoid doing, what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna try to avoid doing, too much. Like, I'll definitely probably come back to do the races very quick, just so I'm not leaving the area. So yeah, we are almost... I should check how much after I finish this quest. So for this gold brick, we actually need to go right here, and then... I mean, after all, there's really nothing much we really have to do in the open world. By the way, we do have the last Agent Carter quest to unlock her. Because of reason. That being because the quest before is speed. And technically, because we did cheat code for speed, he's unlocked, so that's why we have that. This one should start from the bottom. If I remember correctly, bottom one. Then it will go to the top, and then you have to go ahead and go to up top. Right? No, it is the bottom. Like, I got the wrong order. Okay. So, is this... There we go. get over there to do that stuff, and then we'll head back to the Skylines, and then we'll start taking a look at the first one of Agent Carter.
Before my good spatula finds marvelous. This is everything I need to make my very first fantastically fresh and filling fat-free Frogut. As is the case with any successful business. Once that first Frogut is out of the way, the rest just falls into place. Then more successful business.
Roxanne really needs to improve on this.
So over here we do have. Okay, her quest is unique. She's whole quest is unique. I believe I read correctly. We are actually following her,
Over here.
so we'll do her.
This is gameplay review.
She-Hulk smash!
This isn't one of those beat so many bad guys kind of quests. Instead, I could use some help tracking down the known criminal who walked free in my court case today. He's as guilty as I am free, but the evidence just isn't solid enough. Yet, I just know if we can find his hideout, I'll have that conniving crook dead to rights. Shall we? I followed our felonious friend back here from the courtyard before he disappeared on me. The hideout must be around here somewhere.
It's kind of funny how it's a beat up quest. Not saying it's a beat up quest, but it is a beat up quest. I'm gonna use Cap. It doesn't matter who we use. I'm gonna use Cap because the only reason I want to use Cap. So we're gonna have to fight some enemies. After this quest, we'll be going the war.
I might not be the most inconspicuous of gals to be doing this kind of work. Looks like there'll be some She-Hulk smash after all. What do you want to bet these thugs are part of my friend's gang?
Honestly, I do like how they do that as the fourth wall break, and it's like,
I think we're getting Marvel. She-Hulk smash! Hey, that's fun. I can see my princess.
it's kind of funny. There should be that in the quest, by the way. The news is there's nothing in the subway we have to do down here.
There you are. Hope you don't mind us stopping by unannounced. Bingo! This is the place, all right. And once the police get an anonymous tip to swing on by and feast their eyes on all the evidence, my friend here will be relocated to a new hideout. One with barred windows. Thanks for the help. I owe you one.
So yeah, before we continue working over there, I mean, we're going to be starting at the top end of Manhattan, what we're doing, and just working our way there. Obviously. So this one we do want to play as Speed. Or Quicksilver. So what's going to happen is we should get into a time limit thing. Technically, if you're playing co-op, you technically both wouldn't need to do that. One gets on one pillar, and the other one gets on the other pillar, and then you're done. be done roughly around quick. And obviously, this should be a stuntman quest, I believe. But yet again, no, I think we're those. Alright, race time. Also, you might have also a chance where you can get a lucky start and be able to just run forwards a little bit, but obviously, I don't think it's necessary in this game because obviously you see the problem being most races in this game you can just run. Because I can use a quicksilver character and run. Like, oh, I'm supposed to use a ramp. No, I'm seriously running. Screw you guys, I'm running. And we get the start of our favorite dude. Here we go. Sure. I know it's not much. We're not gonna have to stop for anybody. Okay. Here's the good news. That's the good news. We will not have to stop for no one. So, don't worry about the room. It's fine. At least the good news is with quests you don't actually have to do our. So technically you could do this quest already, but you just couldn't do like Fin Fing Foom. Unless you took the Wawa, then I bet you can do it. Alright. You just pass by Stan. Okay, I did actually took the wrong way. I mean, after we're done down there, we'll be obviously continuing elsewhere. Wait, why did we... Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna do two things here. We're first going to obviously do this puzzle. I know as a fact you were supposed to do this as a double jump character. It's kind of funny that we're using fire against fire, but it's my bad. Fix that a little bit. There we go. So that's that character. Okay, for Daredevil's quest, we are just gonna have to fight, and that's it. And then we're gonna go from there to do the flying race, and then see where the flying race takes us. All right. Teleport pad should be. Oh yeah, right. We do need to advertise character because should be right. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I was hoping for like more to this hub world, but is basically the only problem I have with this hub world is just basically it's like, hey, we're gonna put everything everywhere, and then you need to just go do it. It's like one of those type of deals, like, seriously, if everything could be just done simply, well, I have to go everywhere. That'd be nice.
I'm ready when you are. Just in time. My pals at the docks didn't take too kindly to me ruining their little business venture. We were just about to settle our differences in the ring. Thing is, you get the distinct impression there's a lot more of them than there are of me. Which isn't normally a problem, but if you want a piece of the action, I'd say you were fairly justified. Shall we? Look as bad as it sounded. Hey, did that guy just make a face at me? I swore I heard a face. Hold up over there. To be able to hold your own. Use the box. Well, hope these guys are expecting the judicial system to go easy on them, because at this point, that ship has sailed. Sorry, I've been determined to crack some kind of ship-related joke since I started this job. Thanks for the backup.
Okay, that's it for that. I mean, that's gonna be like the most hardest part, is there is actually 46 races inside Mayhem, so Well, I think it is 46, but yeah, I don't think it is 46, but at least they're like more enjoyable than let's say it this way. They're more enjoyable than like quests, but like quests that take forever. It's kind of funny that this is actually the start of, let's say it, the how League of Dimensions would base their races off of. Okay, so we're gonna start with this behind side very quick. I mean, right side. It's like. Yeah, it's not like much. I know as a thing is that we kind of not oh wait, no wait. So, I'll check how much gold bricks we got in a little bit left to get, and then yeah, we'll go from there. So I forgot this is a gold brick, so over here. Is that on the other side? Actually, yeah, it might be the other side. Yeah, there we go. First, third, fifth, second, fourth. Obviously, we have this. We do actually have to do this quest right here. Well, just because we have to have him appear at Avengers Convention over there.
Most wanted criminals. I've been asked to assemble an elite squad of agents to go after them. But since you're here, you could save me a lot of paperwork if you took care of it. Don't worry, I've got something to make it worth your while. What do you say?
Commit City may be mighty pretty, but they ain't got what we got.
You intend to stop me? Be careful. Those aren't your run-of-the-mill bad guys you're after.
It shouldn't be too long of a quest we're doing. Alright, before I continue with doing the quest, obviously. Honestly, I did said before, the problem being with this is most of the stuff we really don't have to. Okay, that's not. Like, there is seriously not much we can do. I'm gonna say in my full defense, I don't think this is kind of like one of those things that they shouldn't do, like go, hey, you need to do this and then do this, and it's like one of those things that should be, hey, you did this, so we don't have to have you do this. So we'll do this brick, and then we're gonna go get the other gold brick, and then we're gonna go back fighting. We're gonna get this other gold brick, and then obviously, when you did superheroes, you actually fight enemies down here, but it shouldn't be enemies. We should just only go for a puzzle to do. I don't think we can leave it on. Oh wait, yeah, right. Doesn't matter. I think that's one of my other problems I do have with this game is how you cannot teleport out of areas. Like, I kind of feel like they should allow us to have our own mini-map teleporter. Like, hey, you activate this to teleport. Yeah, I started to break the news, but I don't know how they were around here. Obviously, this puzzle is very easy. So once you power it, you actually just need to remember where to go with this. This way, I made a mistake. It's supposed to go 1 over. Oops, my bad. I was like, I had the right mindset, but I forgot it bends at the other point. You know, I think how you're supposed to unlock this is you have to at least do every quest from other areas. Because these are all the boss people you're fighting from other areas. Alright, so what we're gonna do is if I pause for a minute. Hey, we're almost done. We're almost done. It's good. 46 more. Now 46 more. 96 more. That's kind of funny that I counted wrong, but still. Oh, cool, the Doctor Strange quest. Wow, it's kind of funny that we get a similar quest like this we're doing up here in Superheroes 2. So what we're going to have to do is open this and open that. I'm gonna do this quest, and I'm gonna have to quickly use the restroom in a minute.
Don't worry, it's not anything too taxing. You may not know this, but the great Sorcerer Supreme was once a mere neurosurgeon. Until an accident robbed me of the full use of my hands, and I was reduced to performing back alley operations on the mind. However, the brain is not something you want to be tinkering with without a steady hand, and some of my patients from that time were left slightly mentally defragmented. The Sorcerer Supreme has the ability to heal them. I just need a little help finding them. The patients I mentioned all have a fairly obvious tell. Quite simply, they all think they're farm animals. Keep your ears open, and I'm sure.
This job would be perfect if it wasn't for all the work.
So I'll get that gold perk on my way.
The patients I mentioned all have a fairly obvious tell. Quite simply, they yes, this is all of them. I must thank you. Finally, I can right this wrong committed in my darkest hour. Or at the very least, press them up and open up some kind of petting zoo. I'd rather think there could be some serious money in it. What do you think? Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of leaving you out of the province. I jest, of course. About the petting zoo, I mean. Yes, even I am not that strange.
Alright, so I'll be right back, guys. I just have to use the restroom. And then go get the meal. And I'm back. Okay, so at least we're almost there. Like, it really depends on what is getting done first and what is not. Alright, doing the race very quick. Because one of the last things we're also going to do is once we get all the vehicles in now, we're going to hurry up and go to the flying paths and the race paths. I do need to go back up to Avengers Tower for that race because, obviously... That's quick. Okay, so we're gonna flip speed for a minute. I really don't care what version. Matters is I'm gonna get it done. Obviously, this is just the same puzzle like before. Okay, so before I do that gold brick, let me get this gold brick out of the way done, and then we'll do that gold brick. Just the only reason is so that way I can do that gold brick, fly up, do the race I have to do, and then do the other gold brick from there. So from here, this electric right here, our next electric one should be not above, but this side, I believe. Yep. And then for the final one, we do have to get to bottom oval. It's kind of unique the way they did it. Should be down here. I think it's down. You know what? I think I missed it. It's actually up here. Yep, right here. Yeah, it wouldn't matter what version I could use for. But, so, I was thinking that when it take us too long, man, and when it be like, man, it's gonna take us long. We might have an hour or an hour and 30 left of it. I'm just taking a random guess, people. You don't know when the timestamp is done and it's all that. It's like, but I'm just taking a random guess for myself. So this should be for the... I think it's not for Loki's chariot, but it's for their vehicle. Because Loki's chariot, you should have, I think, already got. If not, like... I might try to end off with the helicator, because after all, it'll just make it easier for me to just go do stand around the hub world. That's my last thing to do. And of course, you know, in the helicator, be the last one. Not in the helicator, but be like, and towards the helicator, but... Alright, so... We're gonna start with her finally. Technically, this is the first one in the quest line of hers.
So good to see the city again. Reporting for the oh hello. You know, I used to come here all the time when I lived in New York. There's a charming little cafe nearby. I've heard this cafe owner is selling something called a Captain America cappuccino. I don't think it's likely that Steve somehow survived the Middle East, but I have to be sure. Unfortunately, getting inside the cafe won't be quite as simple as what I imagined.
So, basically, you have to cost this. And then, after you do that, This should end the class. And that's it.
Nicely done. However, it would appear that Steve isn't inside after all, as if Captain America would be into a hot drink right now. In any case, thank you for hang on. Sense for cup of coffee. Can you believe it?
So yeah, it's like, okay, so I got some things to do in front over there, so we'll do that as our next one after I do this one. Right? Yeah.
You guys are really raining on my parade here.
Okay, we're gonna need a mind control character for this class. Oops, my bad.
You guys are really raining on my parade here. Christmas mission could have been so much easier if I could just carry everybody to safety. Everybody busted my arm during training, so that's I thought if I created some cloud platforms, the civilians could jump over here and climb down, but for some crazy reason they're too scared. I've been trying to hold a pep talk to for hours. Next time something a little more persuasive stepped in.
Man, they're so focused on that. You know, obviously, we didn't need to use a mind control character. Obviously, go ahead and tell. Like I forget which ones were mind control characters that pulled out DLC, but this is one that flies. Now you are. Now you are.
I can't wait to step on those clouds. They look so safe and fun.
Nice, that's one down.
Honestly, at this point, if you were trying for hours, I think rescue services would have been called.
I'm scared of heights. I know this is scared about it. All right, let's do this thing. Hey, that car's always been that small.
Another thing I do want to say, Doug, that does not make sense to me at all with this is so we got, of course, the cloud thing we're doing right now.
That's two. Didn't I tell you?
Technically, this citizen was fine because she was on a building. Yeah, what's that? Including this one. It's just the only person we really had to save was that one.
They don't build houses out
Because there's a door right here.
Those things aren't so soft.
And by the way, for a door, really, why does a door look like that big?
Up and down on these clouds. I can't see a single downside to this.
It's like, okay, maybe the thing is like too short. So close. Oof, that was close.
Great going. You really helped me out. And seriously, instead of worrying about how nice and wide the cloud platforms are, I appreciate it. Maybe then the next time this happens, they'll just bounce their way across on their own, and we can all go home a lot quicker.
So, okay, obviously we're on there next. So before I do the race, we're going to, of course, do the gold track, and then we're going to grab into the race. Yeah, so that's like the real problem we're going to have with Manhattan now is still, it's like we're going to be going back to one end, just to go back to this other end, just to go to this end, just to go back to this other end. like what I said before is not too much, obviously. So yeah. Honestly, if you took a look at the stuff, there's like some of these stuff you could look at and it's be like, okay, how ridiculous was this, and then how ridiculous was that? So we're gonna get these two gold bricks. Excellent on our side. It's a boss fight time with the accuser. I kind of like that some of this stuff was like different, like. So this is an Argo breakdown on the list. Okay, so this is where our next. So of course, obviously, we're gonna have to do is flip to a couple characters. Let's do this. First of all, we're gonna start by, of course, telling that character, and then we're gonna flip to Captain America. Please say Cap. I kind of knew it was going to play a cutscene, so I didn't want to flip characters just yet. And then, obviously, we're going to... there. So we can get out of here while I need to fly up. In a perfect line. This will open up. Actually, does it open? Yeah, it did open up. Okay, cool. Didn't need to flip, but alright, here we go, here's
Well, I guess it's time to move on and go back to life before aliens flew in and trashed half of mankind. And for me in the cafe, that means getting some customers. A bunch of our regulars are happily sipping their mochachinos when they're out in town. I haven't seen them since. You don't think anything happened to them, do you? I'm hoping they're all just still hiding.
Would you like to see a picture of my great grandchildren? What I wouldn't give for a macchiato. Oh, nice form.
so yeah, we'll be doing the race and then
This is fearing for my life, miss. You came to rescue me. Awesome.
If you see anyone looking scared and thirsty, send them.
Is it safe to come out yet? My coffee's going cold. So, it's safe now? Oh, great.
honestly, I don't want to question so
The big city may be mighty pretty, but they ain't got what we got.
okay, so there we go. That was that. We're gonna start by before I do those gold bricks, we're gonna go ahead and before we do that, we're gonna get these gold bricks done. Look for that, and then continue our way down to the other side of Manhattan. Yeah, so yeah, it's like alright, so this one we're gonna go ahead and just Jacob Fireman because that's how we're gonna do it. Alright, so yep, there it is. So as a fact, I'm gonna actually have to come up here again just for us to get the witness to 100% at here. But at least we're doing this right now. I would typically do this like right before we do Rise of Ultron. But because of like yeah, it's only the last two levels, I end up doing it very quickly, and it's like I kind of like how, I mean, I think one of the things I didn't like is that for you to even do the open world of this, you do actually have to do the Avengers story. To be able to do the open world on Manhattan. You could start doing it, but you cannot finish it. Well, of course, obviously, completing the Avengers story. So this should lead us to the helicarrier part over here, but I need to check if Stan is up there. Stan is not up there yet. I think he is alright, but if he's only going to be outside of the helicarrier, so I could hurry up and just do the helicarrier right now. So that way, when I do it, I can just at least have the inside of the helicarrier done, and all that will have the red bricks and that done. I will not need quest detector at all because stuff. Because we should only have like 3 more quests from one character, and we'll go a little bit for Agent Carter. There should be one default quest we have to do is involving the Lola. That one's going to take us a minute, because obviously that one is pretty long and in its own right. So, yeah. So, we're going to go ahead and do this race, and then we'll get to the helicarrier, and we're going to start with the helicarrier is probably the shortest thing we're going to have in this, because, I was thinking that everything would be kind of quick for the helicarrier, but we're going to, no, we're not going to, we're going to work our way back towards the helicarrier, because I think that's going to be the case right now. Yeah, we'll work our way back to the allocator, but first we'll get these 2 gold bricks done, and then we'll get that gold brick, that quest done, / race. If it's that, we're going to see where it leads us.
Have a nice day.
This one we're going to have to sign up on it out. So yeah, I think there's only 3 default classes we still have left in Manhattan, 3 of them. And then, 3 default classes in Manhattan and 1 more. Trying to remember this. Yeah, it's right under here, right?
Oh, you are so getting popular.
We're gonna have to use a hydro carrier, so before I do it. So yeah. Alright. Let's do the race right here, and then we'll... Yeah, I think this might take us back towards the helicarrier, so we'll do the helicarrier in just 1 second. I mean, like... Obviously, we do have 1 more Agent Coulson class in the game that is, of course, why I mentioned the lava. It's going to start heading back towards the area we're at. So we also have the raft itself. So there's that. Flying race. Dude, that should be a... Yeah, path. So we'll just do the flying race after. The good news is we should be good. guys, like, we're gonna just limit it down to, like, it's gonna be like, oh, there's gonna be this one quest at the end of the city, and then it's, moreover, it's gonna probably be just a quest line we're gonna end up doing, and so what might happen is, when that happens, we're gonna make sure to get every vehicle at that point, go and buy every vehicle at that point, just so that way, we can worry about, completing the main story in, like, a little bit. Like, there's, like, a good amount in this hub world that's still a hub world. Like, trust me, even though we're gonna get done with one end, we're technically not done with that end. We don't know when we're gonna have to just go back. Okay, this seems like it's gonna take us back, so we're gonna go ahead and do the raft in just a minute right now. The raft part. So this island itself, the raft shouldn't take us too long. I think it's still called the raft in this game, but I think it's not. No, it's called raft. So yeah. It depends though. Still saying, this is just like, wow. We have a big open world still, and then we are going to be done. And, yeah. I made a mistake, it's not Avengers Mansion, it's Avengers Facility, but still, it's still basically the mansion that's supposed to be here in place of superheroes. Yeah, so we should have at least a driving race here, but also a quest. So the good news for the quest, puzzle we're doing. So yeah.
Another successful dirty deal in the bag.
I don't remember if we do go back here for so we'll just get this done and then we'll come back just to do that other thing.
Hail Hydra! I mean, hey, hi! Sorry, had something caught in my throat. But since you mentioned Hydra, I just heard a report that some of their agents have been sighted leaving the helicarrier with some Chitauri weapons previously seized by S.H.I.E.L.D. I think I was in the bathroom at the time. They're probably still in the city. If you're quick, maybe you can still catch them?
Alright.
If any of those Hydra lowlifes mention anything about a double agent in S.H.I.E.L.D., just ignore them. Those guys are all nuts.
And by the way, this is the point you should get. I think you actually do get them from somewhere else. Oh, I know we already got them anyways. No, we did get them.
Just touch this. No traps. It's cool.
By the way, for record, we did grab the Hydra weapon there, so we don't have to actually worry about going back because of that. And there he is. What I mentioned though is that we'll actually deal with him in a minute. We'll do, of course. So there was original stuff I was going to do originally in certain parts, but I will go over that in a little bit. Originally, there was a good few amount. Before I finish up with the Hydra quest, and then we're doing Willinkins quest, and then we're gonna go from there to do the race, and then honestly, it does feel like that most of this stuff is kind of like, why wasn't even why was this even a quest? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Type deal. Obviously, that there is some of them that, yeah, that one should be off the dock side, and then after that, we'll hurry up and get the last hydro weapon we have to. So yeah, we're almost. So the tracker should go gone, and then we're gonna have to just fight one guy, and then we're doing a flying race, and then. Yeah. So we only have 70 more gold bricks in Manhattan. I don't know how many more quest stuff, but.
For a minute, I was worried that someone might have warned Connor that you were coming, and that they would have been ambushed and not made it back alive. But it seems like none of that happened, so I'll just take those off you and put them somewhere safe. Thanks again. Hey, do you know a good dark elf exterminator? Billy here was getting all nostalgic for the good old days as his guardian. He put on the costume for 2 minutes, and now we've got a whole load of them trying to get us. Yeah, I don't mean brag, but they clearly thought it was Thor. Physique and everything. You wish. Come on, it looks like they found us. Hey, you reckon there's a spell that make these fuck Thor? Is now really the time to be asking that? How come the spell turns Thor down to kittens? Why would you want to beat up kittens?
Let's take a look at something.
Never mind. How many of these things are there? Enough to make you think that when this is over, you should burn that as guardian costume.
After you defeat him.
I think that's the last of them. Great. Now what kind of enemy do you think would show up if I try out Treat's last? Oh, point taken.
And that's how you get one again. So yeah, we're ready to do the race now. Funny enough, that the race is actually one of the DLC vehicles from superheroes. That being the Sky Cycle Hawkeyes. Because originally, and I'm working towards almost. So at least we only have 7 more gold bricks, but I don't remember how much of the gold cost is. I know there's 2. 3. I think it's free still do Iron Fist, so that's 4, and then whatever is on the way. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. Okay, so from here, we're going to do this gold brick, next gold brick, and whatever down there. Okay. Okay, this is our next quest. Technically the second one in the quest line, but before I do this. Okay, so what we're doing for that quest is going to just be following somebody, and that's it. That's pretty much the whole quest. And so, yep. Let's begin with that.
The skies can often be an agent's greatest weapon. Working for the SSR, I often felt invisible to my co-workers, but on missions, the skill of not being seen usually proved to be very useful. Wait, go on. It's supposed to be my backup. You'll stand out like a sore thumb dressed like that. Help me follow this suspicious-looking character. Careful now.
So technically you're not supposed to get in front of them, and then it's over. Yeah, basically, what's going to happen is he's just going to go on this building on our left, and this is going to be on the quest already. Yeah, I know, it's kind of very short. Should be that on the quest. After she goes this way.
Well done, you. I dare say you make a fine agent. You know, sometimes the most dangerous work can essentially be summed up as a highly sophisticated game of peekaboo. I'll take these findings back to the SSR, but thanks again.
So, okay, so we're moving on. We're going to get this gold brick, that gold brick, and then we'll do a race. I mean, that's like the funny part is you could summon down most of the stuff we have to do down to a to us just have to do something in the open world, and that's it. That's like literally it. Like, okay, so we do want to play as a version of and then once we get up there, we just need to. Honestly, we just had to get through the first couple lasers, and then we just needed to go, okay, time to flip to Captain America or something. Someone who can do this. So. Honestly, that's where my problem comes in. With it just feels like the problem I did have with Manhattan, and then I didn't actually felt like this was one of the problems I did have with Manhattan of it inside like superheroes like 2 is that a repeat of like okay, so it's just simple gold brick puzzles. Then you got the superheroes 2 where. Yeah, they are so unique, different puzzles that it's not like the same thing. There's only a couple times they do it. It's just you have to do one thing and then you have to just do one of the other thing, and that's it. You know what I'm talking about. But if you ever ask me, I do actually like this game a little bit more better than Superheroes 2, but Superheroes 2 is still one of my top games. I say, if you want to go to really good experience, I prefer Superheroes 2 over this one. Because there's like a few stuff there, and you know what? Like, this is like this good, like, stick out the notice game. So, alright, so let's move on. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll go ahead and make, of course, what I said earlier. We'll do the helicator as the last, almost like the last thing we're gonna do, but it's gonna be like one of those things like, hey, if I don't see Stan there, I know he's on there now. He's gonna be probably the last checkmark we're gonna have on the list. Like, it's not going to be like one of those things where I'm going to just keep going back to the helicator to see if he's there. Like, oh, are you there yet? Are you there yet? Are you there yet? You know what I'm talking about. It's very funny that they tell you how much gold bricks there are, but you also have to keep in mind that those gold bricks do include Stan. So, after all, you're not really actually spending too long. So, okay, so we'll start with the basketball one. For the basketball one, we will need to flip. It's kind of funny that it begins right away. But I wish it kind of didn't begin right away. It was like, hey, we'll give you a minute. Obviously, it's like, it's kind of looks a little bit better now, thanks to that stuff. Like, hey, it's now all labeled to one area, comparing to like being like scattered around. That's good. We have ourselves our care, because you do actually are timed on this. Not for a specific amount of time. I don't remember how much exactly, but you're on a specific amount of time for the things when we close, like it just did. So funny enough, you could technically do this one on story if Steve Rogers had the shield of Captain America. Obviously, he's Captain America and all that, but. Do this gold brick and then we'll do the race very quick. Just because everything else is around here. So yeah. Yeah, we'll do, also do. You know what? We might do the like. We're doing a good pace right now. So yeah, it would be like right up. Actually, we'll do the gold bricks over there, and then we'll come back for the race over here because it's like. The more the stuff gets done, the more quicker it will be. Like, obviously, like this for example, it's like. Honestly, it feels like when they did Manhattan for this version, they said, okay, we're going to cut down on how much puzzles there will be. Like, we're still going to have a decent amount of stuff you're going to have to do of puzzles in Manhattan, but it won't be, like, too much. Like, you're not going to be going, like, oh, I need to go do this to here to do this, or something like that. While we're here, we'll also do the race very quick. I don't think it's a flying race. So... No? Okay. Honestly, we're almost... So I'll just get back to where we should be at over here when it comes to that point. Like, honestly, that was like one of my problems with races were, obviously I said about speed. Another thing was they actually kind of gave you too much time for it. So like, let's say you physically want to do it with a car, you can literally do it with a car, or a, you know what, you can literally do it with what, and then you were done. Like, here's the Loa car, but it shouldn't be the quest with the Loa. We'll do the last of Agent Carter first. So the only quest that's gonna remain of hers is the one that you were supposed to get for speed. The character that we already have cheat codes for. Actually, if you could cheap trick it, you could technically get this one done in the hub world. I mean, it's possible. You would just have to jump on that. So before we do the over, so we'll do this very quick. Obviously, this quest is supposed to be the last one of hers. I think I remember correctly, there was 11 of hers in total, but we're going to be able to skip one because of us REI speed. So that was the second to last. I did that. also supposed to get the other mark version, the drill version of whoever from this. Bro, the only use I had to go back to the Helicare for was to get fast fix, but it was not really worth it.
It would appear that dancing isn't this group's greatest skill. Thank you for all your help, and always remember to know your value. Anyone else's opinion doesn't really matter. Take care.
So, for the next one, I think I couldn't do this one, obviously. Like, continue Hawkeye. Yep, I was right. And then we'll be doing the race very quick. So, let me actually buy her. Don't worry, the thing shouldn't, like, turn off itself because it's one of those things that, no, it didn't. Okay. By the way, it will not do it to itself that if, you already started launching arrows in it. Shouldn't. Or it might. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, let me dash across to get those two, and then I'll come back for the race very quick. Because I don't know if I'm going to end up getting back over here. Like, we might end up getting back to that one area, but it's just that I don't, like, in personal opinion, from between both, what was your worst Manhattan and what was your best Manhattan? And I'm just like, this is called Chronopolis. I'm only going between superheroes and Avengers. My opinion, this Manhattan was alright, but this was probably my least favorite Manhattan. I know as a fact that it was kind of nice that it was mixed up, I did say. It's just that I felt like that this Manhattan was kind of more reliant. I kind of do like how they reference events. Because once I know as a fact that I got all the car races done, and that we're gonna hurry up and buy both the car and flying vehicles, so that way we can skip that part and just have to worry about finishing up the main game hub area. Like seriously, though, I was unsure if that was it. Okay, so we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. I mean, there is 2 or 1 race on the Helicator. Okay, I forgot that, but let me just get over here, because I know I'm already driving towards. Oh, on here. Hey.
You know, this Daisy Joe Milk Farm and I have a long history. You wouldn't think that a seemingly innocent-looking place like this could hold such a terrible secret. I previously infiltrated this organization by wearing a clever disguise. However, they won't be likely to fall for the same trick twice, so perhaps a rather more stealthy approach will be required. I'm not exactly sure what I expect to find, but I have reason to believe it might be something rather out of the ordinary. Oh, I'm sorry. That was probably my fault.
fact that all the vehicles actually changed to 1940s vehicles when you do this quest line. It's kind of one of those nice details that you might, you would already notice if you already run the vehicle. So, yeah. Yeah, we're coming up right now. We're gonna probably have about one more hour in Manhattan. Probably one more, probably shorter, but after you do this and watch this for a second, it should be over. Then it should close up.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have expected to find that. I suppose everything turned out all right in the end. I mean, yes, we did cause a small amount of property damage, but there's no entirely spilled. What's the expression here?
Alright, so we're gonna leave it to the fact that we're gonna have to just go from like one end of town to the other end. Okay, so for this one, instead of me parkouring all the way, we're just going to go ahead and use a flying character. This is one reason I do like this, and it's like, trust me, another character you can do it. It's of course any of the versions of Spider-Man, and it's like, it's free DLC after all. So we get this gold brick, and then we'll get the gold brick right there, and that should lead me to do a race. Very funny is, it would have actually started with Manhattan, and with the stuff that end with the side areas, but our last bonus happens in Manhattan, so that's why I don't usually start with Manhattan. It's kind of funny that in this game they actually, even though they have big and small characters, they actually do not have any puzzles required for them to do, and that's kind of a good thing because technically there's only a couple. Okay, so we have the flying race to do over here of this. Because last time we were at the reptile, then we were, of course, obviously doing, you know what? We do want, like, there we go. At least the good news, everything is being sectioned off in a very small area. Like, I do want to say though, we are going to not need to go pretty far. This Goldberg in the middle I can do, that one in the middle over there I will do. That obviously. It's like, then we're going to have to just play the game called, hey, we're going to one end of the town, then we're going to go back to the other end. Sounds good? Good. Because at least the last thing we're going to have to do is just do, like, more, for the Goldbergs is more likely stand. Like what I said. I think I was gonna say that I think if we talked about original things they probably were gonna do, I think there was let me just not do that. Let me finish with the car first. I think originally there was gonna be like a day and night cycle inside superhero in this game. Like day and night cycle, in my personal opinion. I think there was gonna be that somewhat. Instead it was just gonna be like you go from day to like afternoon or something like that. I was expecting this to work. It's like I have my day planned out for like a lot of stuff, and it's like, well, doing this, and then I have something else doing, and then I'm going to be doing more. So, it just feels like, oh, I think the speed was actually part of this. Never mind.
Whoever heard of bear in Central Park? If I ever do see one though, I got a big green friend I like to have together. What's up? You see that?
Yeah, trust me.
Unless you want to self-protect against bear, make yourself big, like that big green superhero guy. What's your name? Don't you stand there. Somebody, where's the hope in your knee pad? You could have had this bear licked in no time. That was really something. I even say it was incredible.
I think it, yeah, of course. I forgot that Speed actually was part of his quest line, so we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 more characters to get, so that's not too much. Comparing to all the gold bricks, we still have to go around and, like, let's say it this way, brush its teeth. Yeah, don't worry guys, we're gonna shine up New York in no time with nothing. Okay, so we're gonna end towards the allocator. Obviously, there's 2 quests in the allocator, so there's only 4 more quests in the open world, plus whatever is left.
Such a busy city. That never seems to change. Getting around in a big city like this can be a little stressful at times. Especially these days with giant green monsters rampaging down the streets in what is essentially their underwear. But it wasn't always like this, you know?
I do have to do this quest.
Where is that Mr. Jarvis? You'd think you could trust someone to show up to their own secret meeting. I can't wait any longer. I should get to the SSR, the phone company. Right away. Don't trouble you for a little, please.
Yeah, like what I said before.
Short show. Where is everyone?
Okay, yeah, I forgot about her class. You know, I do totally forgot, like, how many classes we still have left. But I did mention before, we probably do have about an hour left of stuff, like, right now, like, that, but my estimate is usually wrong. You'll know with the timestamp and all that, but still. It's like, I always do this, and when I do, like, I'm like, okay, I might have this long to do, and then I have this long left to do. Honestly, I feel like if your vehicle gets destroyed, you just have to get yourself another vehicle.
Thank you for your assistance. Your driving skills leave a lot to be desired, but you've got me here, so that's a start. Anyway, let's dash. I've got top secret telephones to attend to. Cheerio!
so before I go ahead and do... I could have did that first and I should have, but I don't care. I'm in very... Yeah, I forgot it's like that. There we go. And then we could do is, before we charge that up, obviously do this. I did Sendo before. It's kind of nice. Like, I could always say something. It's like, I talk about like, okay, this is my point where I started to really not care for it, and then I end up like enjoying the rest of it after. It's like, a good example is like I guess I would say the complete saga. It's like when you do everything and then you get to episode 6 and it's like, you know, I already did this one so far. I still have like another 3 hours and then I have a little bit after that. So, like to deal, so we get the Iron Fist to do, but that's like, I think this is like majority of the problem with an open world like this. Of course, obviously, what you could do for this one is one did missiles, while the other one does laser, so you don't have to stop for that 1 second if you were just there together, but...
Overgrown iguana. I've heard that the dragon Xiaolao has been seen lurking around this area. I kind of hoped after defeating him a while back, you know, stay defeated for a little longer. But it looks like he's decided to be reborn again for, what is it, the 67th time? Either way, we've got to stop him. The last thing the city needs is another rampaging lizard thing stomping about like this. You might not recognize a dragon when you see it. Bit of an expert. Don't mention it. I defeated Xiaolao before. Got a cool
Yeah,
story.
I was just taking a look at something. But, okay. So,
Over there, it's Xiaolao. Get him!
honestly, this is like the most...
Wrong dragon. There he is. Now we've got you, Xiaolao. Not again. Okay, this time it's definitely Xiaolao. It's all in the scales.
Oh no, apparently I think it's not. And then, this should end the quest.
Another costume? Is there some sort of festival going on?
Yeah, sadly there is.
Well, looks like Xiaolao isn't here. Just a bunch of really convincing costumes. I guess there's no threat here after all. Or is that just what he wants us to think? Now I get it. Think you can lull me into a false sense of security, do you, Xiaolao? Well, no dice! The Iron Fist will remain clenched and waiting until you show your true face. Which could take a while, so we probably get going. Thanks for the help.
But I like how the Iron Fist is like a more ability you have to wait until the next game. As of course superheroes do. Alright, we're speed. So yeah, this was actually the race that I said, hey, you definitely would want me to use a car for it. Because you have to do a jump like this, but... Seriously though, the problem being, I said before about these in this game, you seriously do not need a car. actually think I might did the class. I mean, I did the cheat code, so I don't have to do the lower class. But yet again, no, I think I didn't, so I have to do the lower class. If I have to, I'm fine doing the lower class because honestly, it's not an annoying class. Okay, there's a flying vehicle. We'll break down here. There's vehicle brick. By the way, that's actually a hint what you're supposed to do. Is you will notice something dig. You need, I think, nope, this. Yeah, that's part one. Part two is you need to dig, but. Okay, so, oh, Stan is here too. So yeah, before I do the race, we'll go ahead and save Stan, obviously. Honestly, this is probably going to be the last thing we're going to end up doing in the whole open world, is looking for him, and it's going to be like, oh, there he is, oh, there he is, and then, you know, like, we're almost done. I kind of figured that it was like, okay. I told myself, like, okay, need 3 hours for Manhattan. Just give me 3 hours and then it'll be, like, done. You know what's so funny, though? If you looked at superheroes, when us did Manhattan superheroes, it only took us, like, 2 hours to get the majority of it, and then just any side stuff took us an additional, like, 2 hours. Because with superheroes too, when I go do it, trust me, the first half, I mean the first like whole thing is gonna be like me doing Chronopolis. That's gonna be the whole entire first video majority of it. It's just gonna be me doing Chronopolis when that happens. Because I might have to buy in 2 parts though, so I might have to finish Chronopolis and another part. And then after that, it's going to be whatever side stuff plus the open world finishing in the last part. But we'll have to wait and see. Because it could be like, oh, I get Chronopolis done here, and then I just have the open world here, and then it's done. So yeah, those gold bricks over there is actually for, of course, what I mentioned. So I'm not going to be too worried about going over there right now. As a fact, the last vehicle is actually should be on the helicator. Okay, I thought I was going to make a quick teleport for him, but... Right. Okay, this is like one of my most annoying puzzles though. Obviously. I have to jump, by the way. Honestly, with... I think it's over. Yep. Honestly, I think this is kind of one of those best gold bricks right here because it's just a target shooting puzzle. Come on, man, you were able to do your powers earlier. Oh, she also can break strongholds like Mondo can. Okay, so we got a
Dreams from Grand Central are
so the gold brick for this is right here, should be. I think it's the fan one. Right? Okay, no, this one we just need a whole guy. Let me first get him. Doesn't matter who Hulk guy. This guy.
Where did y'all fall? Fight broke out while we were security support company. Well, let's just
This is actually the second class of his.
set it down. Something to do with the big Greek guys. I don't suppose you could take a look around for that, could you?
So yeah, that's actually the second part.
Judge is really writing about this part. If you could find what yours to me, it'll be a big help.
So what we're gonna do very quickly is get to the gold brick that is here before I go look around for them, and then we'll just get the rest of the gold bricks in the park after. So yeah, this was the gold brick is right here. Inside should be at least a couple things we have to do, and then it just be done. The helicator. I think I remember correctly, that is actually going to be the end of his classes. By the way, obviously, this should be the end of the classes. Alright. So we're gonna do the skull brick, and then I should be able to do the quest still, so I can hurry up and do the race, and then I will hurry up, do the race, and then I'll keep doing finishing the quest up. Because I know it's a fact. I saw that one gold brick that's in the middle of the park, obviously. Before I start the race, let me go get this guy. Obviously, it's kind of nice that like I forgot what game you could not do this in, and it was like, wow. Wait, how was going? Wait. Here. Stupid tree. Really love that tree. Yes. This should be a... Okay, the good news is that should be it. It's like,
Hey, you have a second? Don't worry. Not so delayed.
let's go back was right down. Hold on. Go back. So, before I get the last Carita, we need to for the quest. There it is. Honestly, I was better off playing as her. So yeah, there's like so much small things. It's like small things, and then we have the Manhattan and the Nemo.
Objection! Can't we just say the guy was guilty and I'll go home? Fine, I'll go back.
Judge is very wide in his office. Do you follow what George saying? Oh, wait, not wrong. Now we can get the court back. Hopefully without any objections.
Incoming crime report. Looks like a possible power. Reminds me of when that guy stole a priceless gem and then just put it on my glove. I think he has that.
Come on, there we go. Very way to get checkmate. Okay, good news is, we'll go ahead and do the next quest now for, So that should be all the quests in the park. The good news is with majority of it being gone, we should just only be playing ping pong, basically, for Agent Carter or her. Her quest is, doing the quests.
Stock's inventions were stolen. Mr. Jarvis and I had to retrace the culprit's escape route through the sewers. It wasn't exactly pleasant, so you can imagine my reluctance to go back a second time. Mr. Jarvis! Where's he gone to? Honestly, of all the places he was apartments. Wait. Perhaps there's a way I can retrieve them without having to go back into those wretched sewers. You there? Fancy a spot of fish? When Howard started,
What the heck?
Mr. Jarvis! Where's he gone? Honestly, of all the places he was apartments.
What? Okay, I didn't meant to do that, but okay. Okay, well, that was that. That was a really easy class. I guess. Okay. Seriously, no, let's do the quest for real. Well, me accidentally killing the quest giver. There.
There they are. Wait until I tell that Mr. Jarvis. You'd think someone with access to Howard Stark's money would just buy another car. Oh well, thank you for your help. You've saved me a bath. And several bars of diamond toilet soap.
Lightspeed is also another fast character. So before we head over there to the next quest, we'll actually end with the helicator very quick. Well, mainly we're going to end with Stan, but we're going to just mainly get up there in the helicator in just a minute. Because there's only some small stuff I have to do over here. Like, trust me, obviously we're going to be, it was funny. It's like, so guys, I'll let you know when I'm doing this, I'm actually like running out for like 4 hours of sleep or whatever right now. I'm obviously recording this right after I did the previous one. It was like literally exactly when I got up. Like, I had to go get up kind of early because I got some stuff to do before I had to do this, and then it's like, I still have one of those things, but it's like, I can wait on it. I was like, come on, I want to get back. Alright. So, what it's going to be is... So, what I mentioned now, technically there was only like one character you'd be going back and forth. Two characters you would have been going back and forth with. So we get her done. We're going to just have to help fight criminals and get them all back. And then we just only have to do Agent Carter. And then we will have Stan do this thereafter. Okay, so we're going to start by, before we go do the quest, we're going to go get the gold X, and then we're going to hurry up. Do a couple. Obviously, they would expect you to pull everything for this gold brick, but obviously you just only have to pull. Very funny is that about this gold brick as we're doing right now. If this was like a Superheroes 2 gold brick, we would only needed to use 4. And that's all we had to use. Because the funny part is 4 can do this and then that. Okay, I'll get the gold brick in a minute right there. Let's just get these guys. Like what I mentioned before, the whole quest is us doing is...
She knows
So it does look like I got to skip one quest that was annoying. It was the Loa quest that will end with a Hulk selfie you needed to do. I forget why you needed it. Oh yeah, right. You need to pull that for that. At least there's not that much gold bricks, and it's not too annoying to do this at all.
Could you help me out with my trip out here?
I'm gonna hurry up and just play as Captain America.
I'll head over screen. I hope I'm not too late.
Obviously, we are going to finish up the quests in just a minute. Sometimes I don't know where the quests will go. I don't remember.
Mind lending me a hand here?
It would be nice that some of these quests will not open up.
Finally, everyone's here. I was starting to think Danielle would have grown up before we got to hire her nanny.
And now for the interviews. Would it be bad if I just used evenly my own home to decide?
Okay, so before we head to to Helicarrier just to do the last two classes, I'm going to. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. When we finish. I only got station first, but and then in the state speed it actually came from the other character. So they will do his last. The one that is more hard class fine versus the taxi, then you have to find people and then you gotta get squatters. Hey guys, I'm back. So we're gonna be finishing up now. So we only have, obviously, you see down there, only 22 more gold bricks. And then, so we're gonna first finish up this one quest line we have to do, and then we're gonna go head to the Helicator, finish up the Helicator, then go from there.
Well, you managed to rebuild the old place. I probably shouldn't say too much, but I came here once years ago. I was investigating something for a friend of mine who trailed at me. Looking for clues in this refinery shouldn't be too much of a problem. I mean, as long as there isn't a team of heavily armed security guards inside. But I got the feeling I'd regret saying something. I suppose this means it's time to go to work. Sorry to do this, but I'm afraid you've managed to get on my bad side. Good work. I'm free to search for clues now, so you better get out when you've got the chance. Oh, don't worry about me. It's hardly likely that things might spiral out of control and result in the destruction of the entire city. Why do I have to keep setting myself up like that?
Honestly, I don't remember how much classes I have left of doing this, but I know as a vet there's 2 in the Helicator I have to do.
You were always meant for great things.
So this is another taxing one.
And Angie is finding life as an aspiring actress rather difficult. So when she told me she was auditioning for a role in a small play, I felt I should be there for her. Glad I managed to avoid having to take lunch all this once. Now I can use my brain to build a new tangier. Is that the time? Already? You won't be able to give me a lift by any chance, would you?
Yeah, like, I think I did get all the ground vehicles, actually, so I can hurry up and do that first. Because the flying vehicles I can buy at main place. So let me go ahead and do that very quickly. After I do this quest, get the flying vehicles bought.
Cat's out of the bag.
Because there should be a tower quest I have to do with our character. I'm doing the quests for, and another quest, and then it should be because the last one should have been I forgot who character, and you were supposed to do something because I made a mistake. Speed came from the Friagno guy. We don't have to do your quest because we did yours yesterday.
This should be far enough. If Angie sees me being driven by someone dressed in your attire, she'll ask a lot of questions. Actually, perhaps you and I will on stage. What with you in that outfit and my ventriloquism hat. Actually, forget I said that.
Not too bad. Okay, so this should be a... Actually, no. We actually are done with Agent Carter herself. So yeah, there was one... I think it was like one other character. It was like you were going to go to a tower and do that, and like at the end she said, no, you can't do it, and then that's it. So alright, we have the Helicator, Stan, and that's it. There should be another gold brick inside or something like that. So I'm gonna hurry up by this, and then we're gonna just get up to the helicarrier very quick. We'll do the flying race on the helicarrier first, so I can just obviously. Oops. Honestly, that's like the worst video call in a video game, unless you play like a State Undercover, man. That was fun. So you could technically just teleport to the helicarrier. But also I do want to show, these will also take you straight to the helicarrier. And I do stainless up here. Alright, before we do that. It's kind of funny that they also give you the mini helicarrier up here, but to get the mini helicarrier, you do also have to do that, and we do an hour race up here too. This should be the last flying race. So that's why I kind of want to hurry up and do these first, so that way I can just go back down just to find Stan after. And that's all I'm going to be doing after. Is after I get Stan here. Because the good news is, in this game, Stan does not own the allocator. But it's like, hey, we completed the whole hub world going into the allocator. There we go. This should be the last race, and then we'll hurry up, get the vehicles. The good news is that there's only like, I think, 3 more classes, and they're all 3 in the allocator. 2 from one character and 1 from another. And that should be all the characters except for 1. The one character being Stan, obviously. Because we're not done with Stan. Like, get Stan, we do have to go back under there, but it was just that I feel like that was like the main problem I had with this quest. It is just stuff. Stuff I needed to do. But so okay, so I forget where that race was, but obviously that's it. Okay. To begin off, we're gonna start right here with this Goldrack. It's kind of funny how it's a reversal of what we're doing. Actually, I think we only have to do 1 quest. I think it's just 1. No, 2. Because we just the other version of Spider-Man. It's the drill version. Should be the drill. I don't want to end up figuring out that I'm not done with Agent Carter and I'm going to have to do her by, find her other part and then do the other part, but I feel like that is not it because I think our correctly superior Spider-Man is in there. So, yeah, we should be done. Honestly, I was hoping that this would have been a little bit quicker, so I guess I have to add another 20 minutes to my prediction. Around 20-minute prediction. It was like, I was like hoping for that this wasn't going to take like 5 hours or almost 6 hours. I kind of did picture that in my head, like, so the last video I pictured that in my head, like how long it was going to take us, to get it done. It's like, okay, it's gonna take about this long because you have to include this and then this. Like, okay. Like, let's be honest though. Also, I have the one on the wing over there. It's kind of funny that both games actually had one on the helicator wing. So yeah, while we're in there and buying the red bricks, I will show off what were all the mini kits for each one. Instead of being like a comic version of the level, like, oh, this happened and this, it's actually just a logo cover art. So I'm still going to show you all it, and then if it's not in the collector's room, it's actually at the other room, but still. So before I go get the gold brick down inside, we'll get the... So Manhattan is pretty much done at this point. Obviously, like I said, I have to go back for just one thing, and then we're going to end by doing the witnessing the stud fountain and all that. Honestly, it's kind of funny that you actually can do this without even needing Quicksilver. If you actually just timed it right, you could just get it all done. And by the way, okay. Oops, I don't need execution on. Oh yeah, right. There we go. So now to save Stan, we actually just have to do is time these buttons right. Also shoot targets. And you have to... Oops. Oops. I pulled that at the wrong moment. We'll actually flip our character. There we go. So that should be the only stand on the helicator. So now he's actually in Manhattan right now, down there. But we're gonna not worry about him. We're gonna actually now finish the inside of the helicator. Obviously, the inside of the helicator is just the inside of the helicator. Start off, we're going to actually start with the gold bricks on our right, and then we're going to end with the left one.
It's not glamorous work, but somebody's got to do it. The Avengers, huh? Gotta admire them for all the world saving they do. Wish they'd have a little more consideration for little people. Take Tony Stark, for instance. Last time he was here, he was snacking on blueberries. Ended up dropping more on the floor and into our machinery than in his mouth. And who has to clean up after him? Yours truly. And you, I guess. I mean, you can't possibly listen to me complain that long and not want to help, right?
Well, I could. Maybe I wouldn't. So this should be almost our last puzzle class. The last puzzle thing is, of course, just mini weapons. Some weapons we have to get. Obviously, we're going to have to do some extras stuff. There's the gold brick. Black Skull Prick. Honestly, if we were already able to get into the Helicator while having any problems, I would have already had it. I mean, I already had this done. Because we're going to first start here, and then we're going to end with the last one that's going to give us the mark, and then we just have to finish up the main game by getting the rest of the stands. So, as a fun fact, I don't know why they do it, but this is actually the only game that does it. But obviously, make it so you cannot fly in this room. So what we're going to need to do for this is we're going to obviously want to play as, of course, Iron Skull. By the way, this one did, for a reason, glitch once. I don't remember what happened to this one, but it was like weird, so I couldn't not get it done. I still don't understand why they didn't want you to fly in this room, mainly because maybe over the cover up there still has the same glitch properties, and they didn't bother fixing it. Like, you know, getting out on the map. Properties,
Maybe I should just call Dr. Cho. No. I can handle this.
So yeah, this is going to be a part of the quest we're going to be doing. This is going to be the last thing we're going to do in the Helicator, because we're just going to hurry up and get everything else done, like... Yeah, so far there's actually none in the collector room. So I will actually show you, those are the rest of what we have. We'll just put the Stanley detector on. So that should be that. So while we're doing this, while we're in here, because I had to stop by here. Here are the things. They're just the comic covers. You can pause when... I'm just gonna take some nanoils or myself very quick. That's too easy. I like how it's Iron Man, even though the name is Iron Man 3. They also include, so massive deal. Come on. Alright, that's all the mini kits. It's comic books that they will show you. So our next collectible is actually in here. The gold bricks. So what we're gonna need is at least Tony. Is it? So the rest, at least the good part is that we're gonna just only have to go back to leave the room at least once after and just re-enter it and just get it done after. So the good news is you only have to open up the last one if I remember correctly. This should be all the blueberry things. Now, for me to finish up, we're gonna have to do for the gold bricks that are in here. So it will only leave skin, obviously. I know they were supposed to make you do more. With that in mind, there's only 9 more stands, so that's... Well, yeah, that's it. So it's 9 more stands to do, so that's going to be funny. So that leaves us 9 more gold bricks in Manhattan, and it's just going to be a constant back and forth, back and forth. So I'm going to at least turn stand tracker on. I do not need character opening cap on. Honestly, I was expecting to be more. It's like, yeah, like after this I'm doing like some stuff I'm gonna have to do, and then I'm probably taking some rest.
No. I can handle why we're all delighted that the show's cradle technology succeeded in creating an entire being. Its structure was a little compromised during the process, and it requires some maintenance. I propose that we cause a disjunction between the push connectors and the dynamic core. This should culminate in the extracellular architecture suspension rate. I'm sorry, basically what I mean is we need to turn it off and on again. Even with such cutting-edge technology as this, you can't beat the classic reboot technique.
Honestly, that's most of our devices we do.
I thought that Dr. Cho encrypted the startup sequence. He never got around to showing me how to bypass it. But never mind. I'm sure you'll have it cracked in no time.
After you do this, you're done.
It seems to have worked. The cradle is back online. Now, for future tests, I believe we just need to revise both the mechanical integration and the synthetic pool in order to... Sorry, I'm doing it again, aren't I? Thank you. I'll be sure to credit you in my notes.
Mark 25 is the drill version, and then after you, okay. So what we're going to have to do is go like this, re-enter like this, and, right? Next thing you know, we're gonna have to like reload the whole helicator. By the way, this should be the last mark of an Iron Man we need. Mark 25. Mark 25 is the dig version.
So
Yep.
many variables. I wonder if a few basic adjustments could every time I see the Avengers, I wonder, would I be a superhero? It seems as though many do start their heroic careers as scientists. Maybe all I need is the world's scientific disaster? Well, let's not jump the gun. To start with, I'm not even sure what kind of weapon I would use. Though I imagine there'd be plenty lying around here. Could you perhaps fetch me some so I can perform some tests?
Just don't get yourself hurt after we get them. So so we're gonna start by we're gonna end with the end hallway ones that we're starting with. So we're gonna start the one that's here in the hangar bay. There's one in here. Actually, the next one's not in the hangar bay. It should be right here. My mistake. So yeah, next one should be in here. We need to just do this. And then the final one's actually this thing right here. Honestly, that's why I kind of ignored some of the dings. Okay, this is actually the last quest in the game we had to do.
I'm still unsure on what type of weapon I would actually be able to use. Quite a selection. I hope Shield doesn't mind me borrowing. You may want to be somewhere else for the next stage of the experiment. As I said, I'm a bit new to these things, and I wouldn't want to have to regrow one of your appendages if something goes wrong. Thanks for your assistance.
Honestly, don't get yourself hurt. That's it. So we only have one more carrot again, and that's Stan, and that's the rest of the gold bricks. So that's why we're leaving the helicator, because now we have to... Now the problem with Stan is, now we have to go from point A to point B in Manhattan. Like, literally it's going to be... We have 9, so just mark them as the rest of them as letters from... So, yeah, I'm trying to remember. That's like, no, don't worry, I remember the letters. It's just that how much is going to be marked. It's like... So what I said before, we're going to actually put... We don't need this on. But we're going to go ahead and put Stanley Detector on. I guess Fast Dave, because we're going to need that. Alright guys, we're almost there at least. So yeah, let's do my prediction from that earlier to add another 10 minutes to that, so yeah. Because at least the easy part is that we don't have to do too much stuff.
This looks like yet another smiling Stanley at your service.
Or probably not in our time. We might get it done in time.
Uh-oh, this would have been the smartest bolt and bullet. I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers.
honestly, this is like what I had a problem with. It's like, is that the rest of the gold bricks? Yeah, that should be the rest. If this is not, we did forgot something. And I know as a fact it's not a story level because we already did read them all. Don't worry. You're almost done. So yeah, for the 100% thing, we do have to get to one location. Yeah, my predictions were kind of wrong, but also right. I mean, if we knew where he was and all that, we would have been able to get this done a little bit more quicker, but it was like, it works either way. We're gonna need speed for this. And then we're gonna have to save like that.
Once more, the world is safe, and the heroes save the day.
Honestly, the good news is some of them are just straight direct, but some of them are not straight direct, and you do have to physically just get them. It's like, for example, like possible like characters who could stay during. I mean, possible like whatever. Like for example, like if we talked about like the next game we're going to be doing in this series, Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Like Stan, and for like the Red King level, I'm gonna just do it because I forgot the name of it. I need to remember it. Because I only know the last level and the second level's name. Like, you need to wait on Say Stan because he's not actually there on story, but on free play he is, and it's just a simple, oh, you can do that, get it, and then done.
Face front, this looks like yet another perilous predicament. Gee, thanks for
It's kind of one of those things where you say, oh, okay, so you're doing this thing and it's from one end, and then you have to go back to the other end just to do the other thing, just to go back to this end to just do the last thing. It's like, wow. So yeah, it's like, overall, it's like, Like, I guess it's a good thing. Like, I might still consider doing that thing that I said in, like, the time I was talking to you guys in, like, superheroes and that. Like, redo League of Dimensions, but instead of doing it, like, by myself, I'm gonna do it co-op with Creep. Just so it's something different, because that game, there's actually no cheat codes for the game. But, so at least I can cover it again.
This is what did this one's full and bullet.
But,
I'm all over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being the star?
honestly, I forgot how many were in, I mean, there's 11 in Manhattan, but it's like, seriously, we're almost there. Come on. So for the final one, I don't remember where he is, but I'm gonna wonder when he was gonna be in Central Park. Honestly, I do like how this one is a mixture of like.
You like to see a picture of my great grandchildren? What am I saying? Of course you would. Uh-oh. This is what did this one's full and bullet. It's got a pretty good feeling. Nothing out of the ordinary. Those are the most unconvincing. Thanks for getting me out of that trance, believer.
That's kind of weird. It never did pop up like that. And it'll be funny. I don't know why it's lagging. Man, it would have been like what I was going to originally do for superheroes. Like, it was originally going to be 5 parts. It was only going to be like 4 parts, like what it is right now.
Please, friends, this looks like yet another perilous predicament.
Come on. This might be the last stand.
Smiling Stanley, at your service.
Yep. So technically now if I do look after I buy Stan, he's the last character. We have 100% in the game. However, we're gonna not stop here yet. And we're gonna witness the stud found right now. So I'm gonna start saying no. Yeah, this was pretty fun and all that. It was like, originally I wasn't not originally gonna do this. I'm like, oh man, and then I realized like, oh, I have to do this stuff and do that because yeah, like, obviously I'm doing superheroes too. So there's all the photos. Technically, A-bombs and the other one we had never did it because we did skip that. After you get them all, you can go up here, and this will be here. And once you pull it, there you go. This is the stud found and all that. Okay, other than that, then this is all for this time. And hope if you like this, then it's good. Like, subscribe, all that. And other than that, then see you in the next one. Peace and adieu.